missing love good on the highway, swerving left and right, can't get it straight. Club owner by night, he's feeling the heat, slide into danger right from the street. Male stripper dancer moves on fire, vanilla unicorn lights up the desire. Hands on the wheel but his mind's on the grind, can't stay in his lane, got it all intertwined. Crash and burn, Justin rolls the dice, drives like he's dancing on the edge of ice. Wild nights and neon lights intertwine, he's swerving through life, can't draw the line. Money rolls in but it can't buy control, speeding through red lights, he's losing his soul. A sex worker king with a dangerous drive, pushing the limits just to feel alive. Justin knows the road and the risks he takes, high on the thrill of the moves he makes. Lives fast, loves hard, never looking back, on that endless stretch, chasing what he lacks. Crash and burn, Justin rolls the dice, drives like he's dancing on the edge of ice. Wild nights and neon lights intertwine, he's swerving through life, can't draw the line. Bradley on the highway, chasing storms all night. Lightning rides beside him, tornadoes twist in sight. Fear turns into laughter as he screams, oh piss. Joy mixed with excitement, danger, that's his bliss. Chasing storms in the midnight, riding lightning streams, taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. Bradley's heart is racing, skies filled with black and gray. Twisters spin around him, problem come what may. Fear fades into wonder, thunder turns to song. In the eye of storms now, that's where he belongs. Chasing storms in the midnight, riding lightning streams, taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. Bradley's heart is racing, skies filled with black and gray. Twisters spin around him, problem come what may. Fear fades into wonder, thunder turns to song. In the eye of storms now, that's where he belongs. Chasing storms in the midnight, riding lightning streams, taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. waves.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Thursday to you. We are back at it with another Flight Sim stream. A little bit different stream today. It is a Flight Sim stream. But yeah, during the cruise portion of our flight, we're gonna just talk about a little bit of stuff. I'm sure everybody's in the loop on the OCRP announcement. So yeah, just wanted to kind of reflect on the past 5 years and share my thoughts. It's been an emotional roller coaster for me. And so, yeah, I'm gonna keep it together, hopefully. But yeah, hope everybody's well. Who we got here? BB, first in over on Twitch. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Courtney first in on YouTube. Hello, hello. Driver Mike in the house. Welcome. We've got AV here as well. Hello, love. PDW. Yep. All good things must come to an end. So definitely bittersweet. 2121 and over on Twitch. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Big John, good morning. Let's see here. Makes you very sad, yeah. Matthew, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I think that's it. So, we are going to be flying today from LAX to Miami or LSIA to Vice City International. We're going to do our trusty PMDG 777 United livery today. And yeah, so yep, it'll just be a normal flight sim flight with just some extra added commentary and thoughts and getting y'all's opinions and stuff along the way. Really appreciate y'all being here. Let me... My, it's a little loud. Driver Mike with the membership for 9 months. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my kid. There it is. Yeah. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. Very kind of you. So, here we are at LAX. Beautiful tower. The iconic LAX, whatever the hell that is over there. I've flown in and out of this airport a couple times. Let's see. So, yes, checklists would be helpful. My, it's a little loud out here on the tarmac. We'll cut that down a wee bit. Where's my checklist? Hello, Doc. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there's my 777 checklist. I'm not going to do a ton of GSX stuff today for 2 reasons. Number one, it glitched out on us pretty bad last time, and I just don't feel like dealing with the frustration if that happens again. And number 2, because this is a longer flight, I'm going to try and get us airborne sooner rather than later. So, sorry for your immersion. Let's get our battery on. And let's get our APU on here. Make sure she's lighting up. You starting up? You starting up? Mm-hmm. There it goes. APU's starting up. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Thank you. This beautiful plane. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm working through it all. All right. Things are coming alive here. Let's make sure we got our nav light on. What else? What else? Don't need a dome light. Let's do our thingy here so it knows where we are in the world. Let's arm our emergency lights. And close you. All right, as we wait for our computers to continue loading up, let's go ahead and get our flight plan here. All right, so that should be available in our FMC here. And we're just waiting on our computers to load up here. I guess we can go ahead and, oh, no, they're coming on board. There they come. There they come. No need to pretend. All right, let's tell the computer where we are in the world. So our pause in it. All right, now it knows where we are. That's good. All right, let's see how much fuel we're gonna need for this flight. Thank you for the blessings. All right, we need 82,000 pounds of fuel. 82,132. Let's do 82,200, I guess. Till the night. And let's go ahead and put in our payload here. ZFW is going to be 445.5. Alrighty, now we need to... Let's get our route. Bing bong. Okay, all that is loaded in. Love to see it. Let's activate that and execute that puppy. And let's load the route. Request our route. All right, execute that puppy. Okay, cool. So that all looks good. Let's put in our departure here. We'll show you guys what we're looking at here. Okay, so there's our flight. We're going to be on the dots to departure with the Canary transition. Dots to Canary. Oh, I forgot to put the runway. That would be helpful. We're departing runway 24 left this morning. Okay, that's to Canary. All right, cool. All right, and then for our arrival into Miami, we're going to be on the Frogs 4 arrival with the GOX transition. Frogs 4 arrival with the GOX transition to runway 9. We'll do ILS 9. Frogs 4 arrival with the GOX transition. And then let's see what our approaches look like. Change plans? What do you mean, Tom? Also, hi, welcome in. Let's see what kind of approaches we've got. You're good, Tom. Alright, so for ILS 9, we've got basically just a final leg. I guess we'll just do final. Screw it. The arrival brings us in pretty much perfectly. Okay, there we go. So we have our flight plan there. All right, now for the painstaking cross check here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just check the first couple and then we'll check the rest once we're airborne, because this is a little bit of a long flight. So let's just make sure the beginning looks good. Del Rey to Nink. Yeah, Del Rey. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. To Any, to Nank, to Hank, to PV, to Holtz, to Dots, to Wild, to Black, to Sui, Scenery, and then BLH. Okay, yeah, so we can cross-check that once we're more airborne. Jules, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we're good there. We'll circle back to this later. Let's do our init ref here. Be taking off here shortly, y'all. DFW is input. Hi, Eliza. Welcome in, love. Thanks for joining us. Flight level 370, is that correct? Yes, flight level 370. Okay, so let's go ahead and accept and execute that puppy. We're talking LA. I'm sure Flaps 5 departure will be fine. Get our center of gravity input there. Okay. We did that, that's good. All right, let's set up our MCP here. Hello, Joseph, welcome in, thanks for joining us. So our V2 is 166. Let's dial that in here. Runway heading. So we're departing 24 left, so that's a runway heading of 251. And yeah, 10,000 foot runway, flaps 5 will be fine. 251. We're gonna have Beyond ATC talking to us, but it's just gonna be for chatter, you guys. I'm not actually gonna follow their instructions. It's just that background noise. Oh gosh. Okay. Auto throttles are on, LNAV and VNAV. Oh, let's put our flight directors on, that might be helpful. Although VNAV are armed. Okay, we did runway heading, we did initial altitude, we did auto throttle, we did climb out, and then we pre-armed those. Okay. Let's get the weather here in LAX, shall we? Did we ever put our cost index in? Hopefully we did. Okay, good. All that is filled in. Very kind words, Joseph. Very, very kind words. Yeah, it's been an emotional roller coaster for me. Been an OC for a hot minute. So we're gonna chat a little bit about it once we get into the cruise portion of the flight. Share a little bit of my story over the past 5 years and my experience with OCRP and what might be coming in the future. Talk about the channel a little bit. But first, LA. Mitar. (1442) Zulu observation. Winds variable at 5. Visibility 10. Scattered clouds at 1400. Temperature 162.13. Altimeter 3006. All right, 3006 is what we're looking for. Oops, I went too far. All right, so we got our altimeter set 3006. And let's get ready for departure here. So heat is coming on. Wind and engine anti should be already on auto, but let's double check. Yes, they are. Seatbelt signs are coming on. That's not applicable on this aircraft. That's not applicable on this aircraft. All right, beacon light is coming on. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. What's up, Karen? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. All right, I believe we are ready for pushback. But first, let's go ahead and talk to ATC here. Listen to the ATIS first.
Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Los Angeles Airport Information Quebec. 1500 Zulu.
Los Angeles Airport Information Foxtrot. 1447 Zulu. Wind variable. Visibility 10. Camera at 1400. Temperature 16.
Okay, I do not want to listen to both of these.
3006. Landing runway 25 left. 24 right. Departing runway 25 left. 25 right. 24 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Foxtrot.
All aircraft read back. Hold short instructions.
Los Angeles Airport Information Foxtrot. 144.
Screw it, we're going to clearance. I think it actually did it because Beyond ATC switches it in the plane.
Los Angeles Airport Information Romeo. 150
Okay, maybe not.
Zulu.
Maybe not.
Visibility. Few clouds at 1900. Few clouds at 4000.
All right. Why is it? Come on, Beyond ATC. Cooperate, please. I don't know why it's being weird. go to clearance. Try that again. Why is it? It's like conflicting with it's conflicting with the in-game one, I think. Because it won't let me. It just says generating speech. Well, maybe we won't have Beyond ATC. Let me, I'm gonna try and just switch to the ground freak. Okay, so that's fine. No, it's just stuck on generating speech. What the hell is going on? Can I turn off the in-game stuff? I feel like it's conflicting. I feel like it is conflicting. Alright, I'm gonna restart Beyond ATC just for shiggles. Sorry, y'all. Okay, loading our fight plan. Beautiful day in LA. Or Los Santos for purposes of this flight. Okay. Let's go to clearance. What's our clearance? Los Angeles clearance, United 110 Heavy. I'm going to pick up an IFR clearance to Miami. And I don't know what information it is. Video Game Nation, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Beyond ATC appears to be broken. It's just stuck on generating speech. So I guess we might be doing this without Beyond ATC for some reason. I don't know what the issue is here. But we move on. So let's remove our wheel chocks. Let's put our parking brake on. Wheel chocks are removed. Yeah, it was a surprise for a lot of people. I mean, I've known about it for a while, but just because of my role in OC, but yeah. Sign for a nice quiet flight. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alrighty, let's request pushback. I don't know if we want to. Oh, it finally gave me clearance, but it didn't give me any audio. What the hell? All right, we're cleared to Miami Airport on the DOTS 2 departure Canary transition. Then as filed, we'll climb via SID, departure frequency 125.2. We'll squawk 6646 for United 110 Heavy. Yeah, I don't know why Beyond ATC is so sluggish and not talking to me. All right, well, we're still gonna put in our whatchamacallit. We'll still put in our squawk. So 6646 is what they're looking for. Six, 4, 6. Readback correct. Contact ground 121.1. Like, what the piss, dog? Over to ground 121.75 when ready for pusher start. United 110 heavy. Why are you not talking to me? Like, it's making the noises, but it's not talking. Settings. Volume, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, it should be fine. You'll have vodka on the rocks. Okay, we're going to go ahead and push back here. That's weird. It won't let me tune ground? Oh, there we go. Ground services. Press pushback.
Los Angeles ground. UAL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy.
I don't know why we're having to use default ATC, but you know.
UAL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy.
Tango Echo Uniform 511? What the?
Accepted.
Why are you calling me that? Oh my goodness. Oh, it might help if we figured out what runway we're going to. That would definitely be beneficial. Welcome back, Matthew. Okay, so what did I say? We're departing 24 left, right? Yeah, 24 left. So... I don't think it's going to show us on here because Navigraph in the sim doesn't like to behave itself. Nope, it's not showing us. I guess I'll do the stupid unload and reload nonsense. Yep, there we are. Okay, so we want our nose left. Actually, you know what? Just go straight back. Screw it.
Los Angeles ground.
Screw it.
UAL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy. Requesting pushback tug.
All right, we're gonna need to get ready to take our parking brakes off here.
10 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Cool. All right, they're connected to us. That's good. So we should probably go ahead and take off our parking brakes. Here we go. Parking brakes are off. We are on the pushback. Beautiful aircraft. Yep, everybody buckle in. Alright, that's probably good.
Los Angeles ground. UAL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy. Requesting and a pushback. UAL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy. Request and pushback received.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get our engine started, shall we? Fleet air is on. All that's on and auto. All right, looking good there. Start engine number 2. Officially back. Nice. Let's give it some fuel. And hear that baby purr. By the way, there's going to be better audio coming for the PMDG aircraft, hopefully soonish. So we'll look forward to those. I'd say that's a good engine start. Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Welcome in to the people that recently joined, and shout out to the lurkers. Hope you're doing well and having a great Thursday so far. We'll be having you guys airborne shortly, and we'll be on our way to Vice City International. All right, let's give it some fuel. Am I bettering the landing? I guess we'll find out. I'm sure the weather's probably going to be decent. Actually, let me check Navigraph. Let's look at the weather en route. There's a little weather in New Mexico, but it's going to be north of our flight. And then in Florida, surprisingly, there's no weather. Imagine that. Who'd have thunk it? Oh gosh, we're moving. Oh, piss. I forgot to put the damn parking brake on. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. All right, parking brake is on. Glad I caught that before we like drove into the terminal. That would have been very GTA-esque. Okay, let me zoom in here on my Navigraph so I can see where the hell we're going. I'm also going to force close beyond ATC and give it one more shot. So I really would like to have the background chatter Beyond ATC and task. All right, I'm gonna try that. Okay, so pretty easy taxi route. We're gonna take a left here, and then we'll go up to taxiway Echo, take a right, and then follow that down to the end. But first, we're gonna try and load Beyond ATC again here, and we're gonna do our final checks inside. Bing bong. All right, fly. We'll let Beyond ATC load. Let's go ahead and turn our APU off. Connected. APU's off. We won't be needing that. Good morning, Bryce. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. And let's put all these on auto. Gotta have hydraulics. No smoking sign is on. Was our left fuel pump not all the way on? That's interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and cut these puppies on. So I think that's like so you guys can have like power at your seats or something. All right. Los Angeles ground, United 110 heavy requesting push and start. Nah, Beyond ATC just does not want to work. Maybe once we're airborne and we get like to the other one, I don't know. All right, so hydraulics are good. Packs are good. Yep, packs are on auto. Taxi light is coming on. Taxi light on. We need to set rejected takeoff for our auto brake. Oh gosh, here we go again. Okay, throttles were a little weird. Okay, rejected takeoff, that is set. Insufficient fuel. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. That's an interesting alert to have. This is the Beyond part of Beyond ATC. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's still generating speech over here. I don't know what's going on with Beyond ATC. Did I put the correct amount of fuel in? 82,000 pounds of fuel. Make sure this is the correct flight. LAX to Miami. 82,000 pounds of fuel. Let's cross check. Sorry, I had to look at something on the other screen. That's actions, fuel, 81,307. Yeah. We're fine. I don't know why it's crying about fuel, unless somebody miscalculated something, but we've got gas. Got 81,000 pounds of fuel. I don't know. We're just going to ignore the warning that says we have insufficient fuel to get to Miami. I'm sure it will be fine, everybody. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, excuse me. Check that. Okay, all right. I think we're ready to taxi, y'all. Let's take a look around. Pretty good frames, considering we're at LA. Are my reserves correct? Oh, maybe my fin res wasn't put in correctly. Let's take a peek, shall we? Oops. I don't know what that button does. Anyway. Our fin res should be 6.5. Let's double check that. Hi, RLG. Welcome in. Check our fin res. 16.2. Only says we need 6.5. That's interesting. .5. Okay. Cost index 43. Let's make sure that's correct. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to redo everything. I think we're okay. See if that did the trick. Oh yeah, that did the trick. Okay, cool. It was putting in a lot, saying we need a lot more reserve fuel than we actually needed, apparently. Anywho. Let's get this bird in the air, shall we? Release the parking brake. And let's head on out. So it's going to be our second right. So not this turn, but the next one, hopefully. Got a plane taking off over there. Frames aren't great right here. We got 33 frames. All right, time for the best part of the departure, which is setting our flaps. So flaps 1, flaps 5, and let's take a look. Oh gosh. Plane just landed, nice. I think that was Alaska. Okay, flaps are out, looking good. Oh, see some Southwest over there. We got a, is that a Delta? What is that? No. Yes? No. We got a default aircraft. That's interesting. Alright, so not this turn, but our next one is where we're going to enter the runway. Flaps are confirmed at 5. Yes. Okay, we got rejected takeoff set. Morning, Dave. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Hold short of 2-4 left here. Let's try, oh my gosh. What's with Beyond ATC? Let's try a tower. It's just stuck on generating speech. I don't know what is going on with that. Is it my internet? I don't know. Alright, tower, United 110 heavy, holding short runway 24 left, ready for departure. Prepare for takeoff, runway 24, United 110 heavy. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got, let's remember our landing lights this time, and I don't know, our strobe light, that might be helpful. Okay, lights are on. Looking good there. Let's take a peek outside. Make sure everything's good. Nobody on final. Oh, there is an aircraft on final. Okay, let's not pull out in front of them. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. Although, are they lined up for 2-4 right? They might be lined up for 2-4 right. We'll watch them just for funsies. Yeah, they're lined up for 2-4 right. Do they have their gear down? Oh yeah, we've got gear down. Got a FedEx coming in. Ooh, the frame's not the greatest. Little flare, okay. They planted that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this bird in the air. Welcome back, Big John. Los Angeles Tower, United 110 heavy, ready for departure, runway 24 left. Ian, hello, welcome, thanks for joining. Okay, checklist isn't complete, but it's fine. Alright. Yep, Beyond ATC is not going to cooperate. So, let's just go ahead and spool her up here. And Toga, send it.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
80 knots, check.
Lead 1. Rotate.
Rotating. Positive rate of climb. You're coming up.
KL 110 Tango Echo Uniform 511 Heavy. ATC services terminated. Good day.
Goodbye, Los Santos. Oh gosh. Let's get on the flight director here. Yep, Beyond ATC is still thinking. What's up, the Bears? Welcome. All right, let's give it to the autopilot, and let's put our flaps up here. Flaps are coming in. Flaps are in. Slats coming in. Microwave, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got a turn coming up here. Let's take a look outside. Sorry it's so loud. Oh, we got to go inside for the turn. Got to get that beautiful wing view. All right, let me zoom out on my Navigraph here. So fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to fly a lot as an unaccompanied minor, and I knew basic geography, and I was flying from the west coast to the east coast, and we took off, and I was panicking because we were over the ocean, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we're not going where we're supposed to be going. And so I hit the call button, and a flight attendant came to check on me, and I legit was like, you know, my little freaking 8 or 9-year-old kid voice, like, we're flying over the ocean and we're supposed to be going to the East Coast. I think they're going the wrong way or some shit like that. Oh my gosh, it was bad. They're like, no, this is yeah, they're gonna be turning back around to go inland. Dumb kid. I'm sure they laughed about it. Also, fun fact, when I was a kid flying as an unaccompanied minor, I threw up all over the place on a flight once. Luckily, US Airways doesn't exist anymore, but if they did, I would tell you to avoid their food, because I ate their food and I threw up hard. It was bad. Anyway, let's turn off our landing lights. Well, actually, no. What's our altitude? We're at 13,000. All right, wave goodbye to Los Santos, everybody. Yeah, but yeah, it was a departure like this where, you know, you go out over the ocean and then you come back in. But I'm like, this is not the correct way to go. Oh gosh. Okay, there it goes. Oh, you're welcome, Big John. Sorry about that. Sorry for everyone on their lunch hour right now. All right. Anybody see Sandy Shores or Mount Chiliad? No. Oh, those are based off completely different areas? Okay. Del Perro Pier, anyone? Versus the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Salted peanuts and a mojito, please. All right. RLG, you think you could hook that up? Oh, please don't tell me the sim is going to crash. Oh my gosh, that made me so nervous. Okay, let's check our altitude now. All right, we're at transition altitude. So let's switch over here. Might fly towards Sandy Shores, yeah. Let's turn our landing lights off. Taxi light off. All right, we're heading back towards land. We're gonna zoom out our little thingy here. And take a look at Navigraph. All right, anything else post takeoff checklists? That's good, that's good. We did our flaps. Auto brake should auto reset, which it did. All right, seatbelt signs are on auto, so those should cut off. Looks like we got some smooth air for you guys, so. Cruise phase, we did that, we did that. Okay. All right, I think we're chilling at this point. Back over, coming back over land here. Some airports below us. Beautiful day. Yeah, I figured this would be a cool little flight to do. As we all know, GTA is coming to an end. GTA 5, that is, GTA 5. Alamo Sea is ahead of us? Oh, snap. Anybody see the Alamo Sea? That classic LA marine layer. They're 3 hours behind Eastern. Should have changed the time to a little bit earlier, but anywho. Further ahead. We'll keep our eyes peeled through all the thick clouds. Okay, that all looks good. We're still in the climb. We're going up to 37,000. You can see Vanilla Unicorn from here. There it is. What's up, Lopez Vaults? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm actually going to talk about it a little bit. So I guess I'll start with the beginning of this channel. Actually, let me go back a little bit further. So this all started, the reason that you guys are listening to me right now is because of my interest in flight sim. What do you know? We're doing a flight sim stream. So to take it way back, I first became interested in Flight Simulator in 1998, maybe 97, whenever. I don't know if it technically came out in 97 or 98, but I was a young lad, 9 or 10 years old, and I saw the graphic or the whatever for Flight Simulator 98. And for those of you that have been around a while, you know that the cover art for that game was beautiful. It was a huge jetliner, and it was taken at dusk or sunset, and it was just an absolutely beautiful picture. If you haven't seen it, you can look it up. But I was like, that's so cool. And you know, I'd been casually interested in planes, but I'm like, that's really interesting. And like, I was getting into like computer games and stuff at the time, and we didn't have a computer initially that could run it, but I had a neighbor at the time that did. And so I would go over there and we'd play Flight Simulator 98, and it was amazing. I was blown away. I thought it was like so realistic, like all the gauges and stuff. And back then, like, it wasn't like this 3D, you know, cockpit and stuff we're looking at now. It was much more basic. But it was the bee's knees at the time. So that launched my interest into flight simming. And yeah, I want to say at some point I had gotten a computer or something that could play it, and I put in a good amount of time, like practicing landing. Like, landing was my favorite part. Just cruising around, finding airports, just doing landings over and over and over again. And yeah, so fast forward, I get a little bit older, out of elementary school into middle school, and I had to take this like elective class. It wasn't like shop class, but it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, we just made stuff with like popsicle sticks and stuff. Like, I made a really cool like house thingy. I don't even know how to describe it. But that teacher also happened to have Flight Simulator 2002 in the classroom, and it had a joystick. And so on that flight sim, I was like, oh my gosh, this is even more beautiful. Like, the that's like the first time I ever saw like the Caribbean in a game. Hell, maybe even in real life. I mean, granted, I haven't been IRL, but like, I don't even know if I had seen like pictures of the Caribbean at that point. So I was just like, oh my gosh, this water is so like green and blue. Arts and crafts, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, my favorite plane in that sim was the Cessna, I think it's called Grand Caravan, the amphibious one. And I played the shit out of that game. Like, I don't know how the teacher got away with letting me play as much as I did. But, yeah. I think I may have done it, like, in between classes and on breaks and stuff, as well as a little bit of classroom time, and just using it as, like, oh, yeah, this is a learning experience. But, yeah, was really even more so obsessed with it then. Granted, like, I was still casual at that time, just basically finding airports, going to different parts of the world, landing, especially in that, you know, amphibious aircraft. And then, yeah, you know, that class of course ended. I got older, priorities changed. I kind of fell away from flight sim. And yeah, so I might have played 04 at some point. I don't remember. But then, you know, flight sim had like a pretty long gap between games. I think it was between 04 and FSX, if I remember correctly. Actually, that was only like a what, 2 or 3 year gap, come to think of it. 4 year gap. Regardless, I never got into FSX, so I kind of fell away from flight sim. I never lost interest. I don't know. I guess technically I temporarily lost interest. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust music here. One moment. Okay, there we go. So yeah. Fast forward through the FSX days, the P3D, the X-Plane days, like, I never got into any of that. I still, you know, had a love for flying and aviation and all that stuff, but I think part of it was because like I was at a place in my life where I knew that like the best experience was through joysticks, and you also need like nicer computers and stuff like that, and like I just didn't have it, or I had laptops and it wasn't a focus or a possibility, or it was a financial thing. But fast forward to 2019 and 2019, 2020, somewhere in there, whenever they announced Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, I was like a kid in a candy store again. The trailer was beautiful. I was immediately obsessed. I had a PC. I'm like, okay, this is awesome. I also was like looking at other things, hobbies, whatever. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start a YouTube channel and I'm going to stream Flight Sim 2020. They put joy in the name. They really do. Besides Flight Sim, what was my favorite game as a kid? Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. That also, as fate would have it, is a 1998 game. But that is where my love of Corvettes came from. But yeah, that's a whole other, I guess, story or tangent. But yeah, I was like, I want to start a YouTube channel. I think it would be cool for Flight Sim. And actually, that wasn't the initial thought. I was just like, I want to get Flight Sim to play it. But as I was watching more and more Flight Sim content, I started watching people like streamers, like, because previous to that, I never watched streamers. You know, here I am in my late 20s, early 30s, watching streamers for the very first time ever. And who did I watch? Like Chewy, London Controller, Live Fly Guy. There were a few others, and I just gradually got more and more into Flight Sim content. And eventually, who would I come across but Jeff Fabiano? So yeah, I was like, oh, this guy's really cool, because like, of course, Jeff like did like the more like serious Flight Sim stuff. And so I'd watch this stuff and I would get like recommendations for this thing called OCRP and GTA RP, and I never had any interest in any of that. I got GTA when it came out, GTA 5 when it came out. I think I had GTA 4 as well, but I played for like a year, I want to say. For those of you that know, like I did like probably less than 10% of the GTA 5 story. I still get shit for that to this day. I probably should play the story at some point, but we won't talk about that. That's not what this is about. But I just did online mostly for the racing, because I'm really into racing and driving and all that stuff. So, but yeah, like I got really sick of GTA Online really quick. I enjoyed the races, but then as more updates came out and they had like those flying cars and jet whatever the hell thingies, I'm just like, this is boring. And like, I've never been good at shooting games. I don't care about shooting. I really just have no interest in it. So yeah, I fell off of GTA. And so I was getting these recommendations, watching these flight sims, flight stuff from Jeff. And I'm like, okay, like, why does it keep recommending me this? Like, I don't care about GTA. And this went on for a while. Just consuming flight sim content. Have you not played the story? I have played the story, okay? Okay? I've played, like, maybe 8% of the story. All right, it's fine. Maybe 6%. Yeah, I eventually decided to click on one of these recommended videos of OCRP from Jeff, and it's like, all right, whatever. Like, he had a good thumbnail or a good title, and it finally got me. So I tuned in and watched my first GTA RP, and I was like, holy shit, I had no idea this was even a thing, this is even possible in GTA. I loved the aspect of like the whole cops and robbers thing, and you know, there's so many good role players, and it was just so funny and brought me joy. I've had some multiple points in my life where I've had low points, and I feel like a lot of the people that watch, you know, they have GTRP content and OCRP specifically as a way to get away from the drama and the negativity of real life, and yeah, it just makes you laugh. It's a good time. Clickbait at its finest. Yep. So yeah, I watched it and immediately fell in love with GTA RP. Oh, did we reach the Alamo Sea, by the way? AV is did we reach it? And yeah, talk about binge watching. I really learned what binge watching was then. You've been doing RP for a decade? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, like, I'm fairly new to it all. But let's just make sure everything looks good in the cockpit here. Yeah, we're at our cruising altitude. We're doing all right. Oh, we did find the Alamo Sea. Look at that. All right. Yeah, as you guys know, I have the bladder of a 5-year-old. So as you look at the beautiful Alamo Sea, I'll be right back. And we're back. So, where were we? Did you guys spot Sandy Shores? Did you see Grapeseed? Again, I think those areas are also based off different areas, possibly. I'm here. I had to run to the restroom. You guys hear me? Good question, Video Game Nation. So, no. I had no idea who Bugs was. My introduction to GTA roleplay and that whole rabbit hole was Jeff. And subsequently, you saw the yellow jack? Oh, hell yeah. It was the third dot on the left. subsequently, that's how I found Civ Ryan. And yeah, I just went down the rabbit hole. I probably watched so many of Jeff's videos. Damn it, Dave. And like, Bugs was there, I guess, for a good amount of it. But I didn't get into Bugs content until later. I think it's because, you know, I found Jeff first, and so there was, I'm like, well, I don't necessarily need to rewatch the same video just from a different point of view, especially if they weren't in like different places or whatever. You found Jeff first? Yeah. So, but yeah, that was just my progression of who I found, and yeah, going down the rabbit hole. Ryan kind of like sometimes had his own stuff away from them, and so like I definitely binged a lot of his content as well. And yeah, Bugs was actually, I guess, third of the trio that I, you know, kind of started following and getting into. But yeah, so yeah, I was watching a lot of that content. I was still watching my flight sim content. What's up, Lexi? Welcome in, love. Hope you're doing well. Fair enough, Video Game Nation. But I was like, damn, like this would be really, really cool if I could get into this GTA RP thing. Like, I'm not the funniest guy. I'm not creative, but I was like, you know, maybe if I get in, that'll help. Obviously, I'm still not the funniest or the most creative, but you know, still a good experience. But anyway, backing up. Started watching Jeff around the launch of ATS. Did some kind of live multiplayer and introduced Bugs. Oh, nice. Making it sound like he was a well-known trucker. That's awesome. Found Jeff in 2016. Hell yeah. And see, that's the thing too. Like, a lot of y'all, a lot of the community has like been following these guys for so long. And I was oblivious. Didn't know about any of it. The terrible trio themselves. What? Okay, so yeah, where are we at in this story progression here? So I was like, oh yeah, it'd be really cool to get into this. And I think, yeah, I was like, well, maybe one day I can get in like applications, you know, for the bulk of time that OCR has been a thing, applications have always been closed. And this was back in 2020. I'm like, well, maybe at some point I'll be able to get in. That'd be kind of cool. I enjoyed like the other people in the community as well. You know, aside from, you know, Jeff and Brian and Bugs, just some really good, talented, funny, entertaining people out there. Still oblivious? Wow. Amazing at dispatching. Aw, thank you. You found Ken, Shannon, J-Storm, Lexi, Ricky, Angelo, me, and many others. Yeah, there's so many good people out there. But yeah, so now we're at the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I'll do this this content creation thing, because I've been like consuming like streamers and YouTube videos of this on the flight sim side first, and then of course the GTRP side. I'm like, oh well, that'd be kind of cool. And so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel and I'm gonna stream flight sim because this game looks amazing. I want to get back into it. It should be a good time. And so this channel was born, and now you probably understand the name RP Sims. Again, I'm not creative, and you know, it was just like a rush, like, oh, I'm just gonna do this whatever type thing. And so RP was for obviously role play and my interest and obsession that I had become with, and then Sims was for simulators and just obviously first and foremost flight simulator, but through the years, I mean, I've definitely been interested in simulator games just in general. But yeah, that's why there's a plane in my logo, and then there's like a cop car and then a civ car in the logo. Again, I know, not creative, but that's that's literally where my name came from for the channel. And while I was waiting for Flight Sim 2020, I'm also a NASCAR fan. I've been a NASCAR fan since like 2000. You now get my name after 3 years. Oh, that's great. What made me want to be a dispatcher in OCRP? Oh, yes. What's an RP Sims? Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But yeah, so I started my channel, and I think I've gone back and I've deleted a bunch of the original content because there was this whole drama that I had with YouTube for literal years. Literal years. We're not going to get into that. YouTube and me get along now, but there was a spell where we definitely didn't. But a little better view there. So I created the channel, and while I'm waiting, I'm like, well, I need to, you know, start doing something. So I started putting out NASCAR Heat 5 videos. And I don't remember. I don't think I streamed them. Pretty sure it was just videos. And then Microsoft 2020 dropped. And I started to do that. But I was like, oh my gosh. This is way different than Microsoft Flight Simulator 98 and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002. A lot harder. Planes were beautiful. Game was beautiful. You know, at 2020 launch, there was bugs out the ass. And that's when I first found out that I hated Airbus. Because I could not fly even the default plane. I remember doing like the challenges and stuff, and like it just would not behave how I wanted it. Like it was, I would get like short final landing, and it like the throttles would just go to toga, and I'm just like, no, I'm trying to land. Like, what the hell is this? And to this day, I still do not care for the Airbuses, but we're gonna get back into the Airbuses. Told Tom that I would, because everybody fanboys over the Airbuses, and they're so easy to fly, and they're so great and amazing. And I have literal pilot friends that flew them. What's up, gamer guy? Welcome in. Yeah, I know I streamed NASCAR Heat 5. I just don't remember if I streamed it like in the beginning. I think I started with just videos. So yeah, I did that. Put out some flight sim content. I wasn't taking it seriously, like learning how all the systems work and stuff, and that's probably part of the reason why I didn't like Airbuses initially, and then still don't like. I've tried. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Might go watch some of my NASCAR Heat 5 videos. Well, that's part of the thing. I don't know if they're still there, because if you go back to the beginning of my channel, I know I deleted a ton of content trying to appease YouTube, because YouTube, I was eligible for partner, and they just kept denying me over and over and over and over and over again. And so they just give you this vague thing of like, oh, you're not in compliance with YouTube monetization policies. And I don't know how many of you have read YouTube monetization policies, but oh my gosh, there's like pages and pages and pages and sections and subsections and subsections of subsections, and it just goes on and on. And so I was just like in the dark. Like I messaged YouTube, I'm like, what do I do? And they just weren't helpful. But anyway, that's why a lot of my original content, I don't know if it's still there or not, but I have the RP Streams channel, which does have a lot of the content that I deleted. Yes, we do, RLG. You and Wildman played the other side last night. I'm not familiar with that. Jeff got you into flight sim, but you've only ever played DCS. Oh, interesting. See, I never really got into the like the fighter planes and stuff. Sabrina. Can you dispatch on bugs in video where they're Air 1? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sassy Bradley with dispatch. And making fun of Ryan struggling to find Mike and saying mama. Yeah, that was hilarious for sure. What's up, Sheriff? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Good old Mama One. So yeah, where was I at in the story? So, you know, just chilling, doing flight sim content, a little NASCAR content. Was looking forward to the next NASCAR game. Of course, that turned out to be a disaster, so that was never streamed. But now we got NASCAR 25 just around the corner, so that's going to be definitely streamed, and might make some videos on that on the channel. I don't know if I want that view or not. I'll go back outside for a little bit. And then the tweet around the world was posted and OCRP applications were open. It was like August or September of 2021. And I was like, oh my gosh, is there a possibility that I can get into this community that I've been following and binge watching? Who's my favorite NASCAR driver? It's changed throughout the years. It started as Ricky Rudd and Jeff Burton back in the early days. And it's evolved. I've had drivers that I've been fans of and definitely liked. But right now, I would say my current favorites are probably Keselowski, Bell, and then definitely keeping my eye on Hocevar. I know he's apparently pissing people off, but he's definitely talented and entertaining. Kind of reminds me of Kyle Busch a little bit. Just having that raw talent, but being a little bit polarizing. Does Cletus count? But yeah, so applications for OCRP were made available and I applied. I put a lot of work into my application. And back then, you know, it was, you know, pretty detailed application. It was, you know, the formal interviews. And I was so nervous because I've always, even to this day, I'm a terrible interviewer, like really, really bad interviewer. But I will let you guys know the person that is responsible for Bradley being in OCRP is Jacques the Fox 044. You guys may have heard of him. He's the one that approved my application to go on to the interview phase. And so yeah, did that, interviewed. My interviewer, I think I had like 2 or 3 interviewers. I only remember one of them, and it was Alex. I think his number was like 153 or something. And yeah, I got in, obviously. So started playing in OCRP, making some friends. Obviously, dispatch was like the first thing I got into. I think I did that like day 3 of me joining OCRP. It was really soon. Yep, good old Jacques. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Hell's bells. Let in OCRP. And then, oh yeah, dispatch is what we were talking about. And somebody had asked what made me interested in dispatch. Well, I have family members, 2 family members, in fact, that dispatched IRL. And so I've been around emergency services stuff. I also had an uncle that was the deputy sheriff. So my dad also volunteered. He was a volunteer firefighter. He was a volunteer EMT. So I've always been around like emergency service stuff, and was definitely very, you know, ingrained in me and just interested me. I also, you know, when I was briefly in the military, I did air traffic control. So it's not the same thing, but it's still like talking on the radio and stuff. But yeah, was definitely interested in dispatch. I also very briefly, before I got accepted into college, did a little IRL dispatching. Didn't really make it very far because it was really short-lived, because I applied to a, like, my dream school as a joke after I got out of the military and got in. But yeah, technically did dispatching for a little bit. Officer Bracelet. Yep, Officer Bracelet's the one that was the catalyst for us being here. Because I'm sure 98% of you found me through OCRP and not through like Flight Sim or other content. But yeah, I was on cloud 9. Immediately met some amazing people. I joined like the members general voice chat, which back in those days in 2021, like that place was popping, and the community was much smaller back then. For those of you that watched the stream last night, you know that we played with Peach. Well, Peach and I were let in like within a day of each other, so we got into the community at the same time. And so that's actually where I met her, was in one of those just OCRP Discord member general VCs. And look where we are now. But yeah, so got in, was definitely interested in dispatching, did my shadowing, and it was just so surreal. But yeah, obviously I got into dispatching. I didn't immediately stream. Let's see, so I got in September of 2021, and I think my first stream was sometime in 2022. It might have been like a year later, honestly. Like, I did not immediately start getting into OCRP content creation. I want to say it was around a year. RLG would probably know, because he's my he's one of my OG peeps that was there in the very beginning, along with a man named Ryan, my unofficial head admin of my Discord. But yeah, so eventually started doing dispatch streams, and that was like my bread and butter. I started streaming on Twitch. And yeah, just dispatch stream. Like, at the time I didn't have a great computer, so I was concerned about, you know, being able to do content for the actual like in-server side of things, and I'd gotten in-server, but definitely dispatching was the bread and butter, and that's where you guys, a lot of you probably found me. And huge thank you and shout out to Jeff. Apparently they enjoyed my dispatching, and he did so many raids of me on Twitch for dispatching, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that Jeff Fabiano of all people is raiding me. Like, dude is so down to earth, such a great guy, such a nice guy. Nothing but good things to say about Jeff. But yeah, we kind of progressed and, you know, got more into the RP side. You know, eventually got the Leo tags and whatnot, and you know, met a lot of different people. Have been in a couple different friend groups, and you know, people have come and gone, and you know, that's okay. You know, grateful for everyone that I've gotten to play with and interact with. Um, you know, I've gotten really close with a lot of people. Like without OCRP, I wouldn't have made some amazing friends. The old CAD, yes, I miss the old CAD as well. It was amazing. Always enjoy the dispatcher sass on Jeff's streams and videos, and he directed people to my channel. Yep. Oh, that's cool. You watched some of the VODs, AV. I didn't realize that. You might have told me before, but I have a terrible memory. Finally caught a live, and me and everyone were so welcoming, especially Lexi and RLG. And then it was off to the races. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, I love to hear like about how people found me. Like, I obviously know that a huge part of it was Jeff. And side notes, this is a longer flight, so we are going to increase the sim speed a wee bit. Nothing crazy. Okay. So we're not actually going to fly a full 4.5 hour flight. But yeah, I don't know when everybody found me and whatnot. You can't remember who accepted your app in OC? Yeah, so after a while, they actually asked me to be on the recruiting team for OCRP, which was like, oh wow, like full circle, like Jacques let me in, and then I'm joining the recruiting team with Jacques. Jeff Raid brought you this way. Awesome. You knew who I was, but didn't know I streamed until recently. Yeah, I've been around. So yeah, I joined the OCRP recruiting team. So basically what we did is just we interviewed new people. Since I've been in, I think there's been one or two, I think two. Gosh, my memory is terrible. I want to say two. Like recruiting sections since I've got, or sessions, whatever, since I got in. But yeah, we would just interview people. And honestly, like, if you made it to the interview phase, we let most of the people in, like, unless there were major red flags, like, we didn't really deny that many people in the interviews. So did that, continued with the RP, continued with the dispatch streams, and I never announced this. I never put it out on YouTube, and when there was drama in the community, I know the other admins put out posts, but yeah, I never like posted it in my Discord. But they eventually invited me to join the admin team for OCRP. And so myself and 439 Kimberly joined the admin team at the same time, alongside Jeff, Civ Ryan, and Bugs. And that's kind of getting to more modern times. You know, helped a lot with like SOPs. Even before I got on the admin team, like I helped redo the whole dispatch SOP. It's wildly out of date now, but before that, like it hadn't been updated in years. And yeah, like I was just grateful to be a part of the community. I was an active member and wanted to help how I could, and they wanted to bring me on, so there I was. And Microwave apparently found me first at the community meeting when I was announced as admin, so there you go. Brian kept saying your name but never found your YouTube. Oh, interesting. Ricky told Lexi about me, and so glad you found me. Oh, you're so kind. RLG would watch me and then a Civ that he was watching, so he would have the radio comms and know what the cops were doing. That's awesome. Did your onboarding? Oh yeah, that was like another phase. Like you had like the interview, but then you had like the whole like onboarding process. You don't mod for OCRP peeps? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Favorite moment, Bugs and Ryan OCRP recording server ride-alongs. So yeah, I've been obviously continuing in the community. Oh, the group interview. Yeah, we definitely did some. The recruiting process changed over time. I think when I became an admin, we kind of made the process a lot more streamlined. But yeah, was definitely grateful to help and did what I could. I've learned learned a little bit about like very, very, very basic development stuff. And then, yeah, just helping the community, answering questions, dealing with the general admin stuff. And then, yeah, you know, the GTA 6 announcement came and everybody got super hyped for that. Oh my gosh, AB, yeah, ton of work. Absolute ton of work. You don't enjoy watching the OCRP live server? Yeah, it's not for everyone. We still have the main, but you know, a lot of the people, I'd say most of them play on life, and the people that preferred main basically went off and joined other communities, which is fine. There's, you know, OCRP is just one community. And there's a lot of other, I'm sure, great communities out there. I never really got into watching content from another community, so I honestly don't really have opinions on other communities. I mean, I've heard rumors about some, good and bad. But, yeah. For me, it's always been OCRP. You just like OCRP at first because of the green circles under the people. Oh yeah, that's taking it back. First live stream was hilarious. Was it? All I know is it was probably a dispatch stream. My gosh, did a plane just... Oh, yeah, hey, look at that. Huh. Hello, Couch. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Bryce, just did your 35-month sub on Twitch. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, we've had people watching me for 3 years. I can't believe it. It's wild. Thank you so much, Bryce. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Whether you're new or old, or whether you're just here to try and get some form of drama, that's not what this is about. So if that's what you're here for, sorry, I'll redirect you to Reddit or other streamers that like to talk about OCRP. But yeah, we knew that the GTA 5 was going to be sunsetting, and of course that means you know, a lot of the roleplay communities would be as well. Am I still in OCRP? Yeah, I'm still in. I am. So yeah, I mean, we talked about it. This isn't like a spur of the moment, just decided yesterday type deal. Like, this has been discussed, and thought about in detail for a while. And yeah, as pretty much everybody watching already knows, it was announced yesterday that OCRP is going to be closing on February 28th of next year. We've got the what is a 2 or 3 month gap between when OCRP closes and GTA 6 comes along. So just wanted to build in a little, you know, break, and also so people wouldn't be blindsided and could decide and make plans and everything. But yeah, like the admin stuff, like it took a toll. You know, OCRP started in 2018, so it's been a lot of work that's gone into the community over the years, and you know, it was time. Or I should say, the time is coming. It's not like it's over, it's done. But yeah, with that, the admin team disbanded, so we're all, including Jeff, we're all just players now. You understand from Just PV, yeah. And you know, all the admins, and even though like, you know, Kim and I were more recent additions, like, you know, a lot of work, time, hours, you know, behind the scenes, a lot of work has gone into it. So I'll be honest, like, even though I knew it was coming and it's been discussed, like, it's been an emotional roller coaster for me. You know, when it was announced, like at the end, like I was tearing up. I feel like there's a piece of me missing, even though it's, you know, still going, and you know, I still have the same friends that I had and everything else, but it's definitely been an emotional experience. And you know, all good things come to an end, so it's more about like appreciating the good times and knowing what's next and whatever that may look like. To answer your question, I think Mama Steinhoff asked a little bit above, like, am I going to join another community? Maybe. Maybe not. I have my eye on two or three, but I'm not committing to anything. You know, this just happened. This just fresh. OCRP is still going. You know, I have all the gratitude for Jeff, Ryan, and Bugs. I become good friends with them, and wouldn't trade it for the world. It's been an amazing ride, and I hope that these next several months, you know, are going to be OCRP's best months. Bradley RP. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna create my own community. That'd be the day. And the thing too, like, with joining other communities, you know, it's obviously GTA 6, there's a lot of question marks right now, you know, right, with like RP and stuff. Like, is it going to be something that's built into GTA Online? Is it going to be through that, oh, what is that thing that they announced recently that I think NoPixel is moving to? I forgot what it's called. You guys probably know what I'm talking about, though. Like, is that going to be like a separate thing, and that's going to be how all of it works for GTA 6? It's a lot of questions right now. And with Rockstar essentially owning 5M and CFX and all that, like, we don't know if there's a sunset date for 5M. I mean, we could wake up tomorrow and 5M could be done. Or it might be at the end of the year. Or it might be February 28th of 2026, or it might be, you know, May 26th of 2026. Maybe it'll go on for years after, until, you know, until the PC version drops. You know, a lot of unknowns. So yeah, maybe if I was a dev, I'd consider creating a community, but I'm more on the like paperwork, SOPs, like talking to people, dealing with members side of things, so much as like deving, and obviously deving is a huge part of it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got my eye on a couple. I've got friends that are in a couple already, and we may end up, you know, exploring options, but I'm not committed to anything. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. You can keep an eye on my channel, the Discord, wherever. But I'm in no rush. I'm going to enjoy OCRP, you know, just as a regular member again. And yeah, hopefully we can end it on the highest of notes. And yeah, we'll just have to see what's next. We'll play it by ear. I mean, what do you guys want to see? I mean, with GTA 6 coming, you know, I'm probably gonna play the story on streams or videos or both. Probably streams. I'm not a huge fan of editing. And then yeah, we'll eventually get into some form of GTA 6 RP, I'm sure. Don't know what that's gonna look like or the process for all that, but we'll figure it out when the time comes. All right, let me get caught up on chat here a little bit. I say the process of how the recording server became a thing. That was just something that Jeff, Bugs, and Ryan decided to set up, just so that they wouldn't like disrupt RP that was going on in the server already. Oh, where are we flying over? Are we over like oh wait, I think we just entered Texas. Are we near El Paso, maybe? Might be El Paso. I don't know. Actually, the waypoint is called ELP, so I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that was El Paso. But yeah, they just made the recording server, you know, a little more lax on the rules, and yeah, just a place for them to not interfere with whatever was going on in the main server. And you know, it was always optional, like anybody that wanted to join could join, or they could not join. It's up to them. You're gonna miss Bugs videos of OCRP with Ryan? Yeah, well, I mean, I can't speak for them, but I would imagine that they're gonna keep doing content in some way, shape, or form. So I wouldn't be too worried. So glad you guys get to have fun. It's great to see Jeff getting to have fun, just be a normal player. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jeff is, and that's another thing I like about Jeff. He's very transparent. Maybe he's saying open and honest with people on the streams. Yeah, for sure. I made you tear up a little. Aww. Is no pixel in consideration? No, it is not. More played up, Motel Simulator, Gas Simulator. Yeah, we'll be playing more Sims for sure. This channel has always been a variety channel, so it will continue to be a variety channel. A Wild Cripsy appears. Hi Cripsy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Played up is wild. Like to see you guys multiplayer Wreckfest. So there was discussions of doing some multiplayer Wreckfest, but apparently the second Wreckfest isn't in a super good spot. I don't know if they've had updates since they launched, but apparently it was very bare bones at the beginning. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You know, like I said, I was definitely, even though I knew it was coming, even though we'd all talked about it, I still, like, even today, like, I woke up depressed. I just feel like I have a hole in me that wasn't already there. But yeah, gotta move on. Gotta focus on what's next and be grateful for all the good times and all the friends made. NASCAR 25's coming. That's definitely going to be a big thing on this channel. Who knows? You might even see be doing some races with Jeff and possibly Bugs and Ryan. Never know. You hate Plate Up when it gets stressful. Plate Up always gets stressful. Look forward to more dispatch streams. Yeah. I still love dispatching, but I definitely I've needed a break recently. It's another thing about dispatch is I definitely enjoy dispatching with some folks. Through the years, we've had some really good dispatch partners. Most recently, Tom. Excuse me. Tom is freaking amazing. Phenomenal dispatcher. Thoroughly enjoy his company. But there's been many others as well. There's been some good dispatchers. And like, dispatchers can make or break the shift, to be honest. It's always a better and more immersive experience when you have a dispatcher, I feel like. And I think that the cops will tend to agree. It also, for the civs, gives them the opportunity to, you know, have that 911 RP. But yeah, lately, I don't know. The vibe's just been a little off. Hopefully we can get that back and we'll get back into doing some dispatch streams. Cause yeah, I love dispatching. Played Up with 75,000 people. Ooh. Yeah, still lots of RP ahead. Cook good foods, you're Gucci. Fair, yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to do the stream, because I was just sitting there in bed, like, depressed. And, you know, I was like, well, I've got a community. Well, let's just chat. We'll do flight sim, take it back to my roots, do something I love, and we'll do this symbolic flight from Los Santos to Vice City International. Just chat about it. You know, share the story. I'm sure I've left parts out, but you know, that's it in a nutshell. I'm sure there's still gonna be like times where I'm just like, damn, it's coming to an end. But it needed to, and there's still a lot of great times ahead. And who knows what the future holds? Hopefully lots of amazing, great things. Fell down seeing everyone posting about it, yeah. See, that's the thing, like, I've never been into, like, announcing, like, major stuff. Like I said earlier, like, when I got on the admin team, I never announced it. I never publicly said it. Like, if people in my stream asked, I would confirm it, but never did that. Never responded in an admin capacity to public drama. I'm not going to be posting a community post about OCRP closing. I mean, the word gets around. Everybody else is probably already knows, and I don't feel the need. We'll just have this little close-knit stream for those of you that chose to join, and we can chat about whatever. And that's pretty much it for me. Tom is awesome. Yes, he is. Yeah, Bugs definitely makes great content. Hope to see OCRP, alumni, and heavy RP. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. What's up, Angelo? Yeah, even as I was like starting the stream, like I was tearing up. Like it's definitely been an emotional roller coaster, but here we are. You guys make me feel better. Clay in the chat, hello love, welcome. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, there was a lot of drama, but you know what? The good times far and away outweighed any drama or negative times, and that's what the focus is on. But yeah, when you have a community this big, this size, of course there's going to be drama. It's just the nature of the beast. More laps ahead, yes. Made so many good friends. Me too. I've made some really, really good friends. How would I like to send off the server? What do you mean? Like, RP for, like, the final day? I don't know. Maybe I just run through my characters? Honestly, haven't given it much thought. I know there's going to be some events coming up. By the way, for those of you that are in OCRP, or if you guys are just viewers, this Saturday, OCRP Halloween event. So be sure that you are there, whether you're in server or whether you are a viewer enjoying the OCRP content. It's going to be in the main server. It's being hosted by JStorm, and it should be a really good time. So look forward to seeing a lot of you guys there. But yeah, I think there's talks of doing another a purge for those of you that are longtime viewers. I'm sure you guys remember the OCRP purges way back in the day. I think there's going to be an endurance race. And yeah, I'm sure there's going to be other OCRP events. So there's definitely a lot of exciting times ahead. Friends that scream together stay together. There it is. 24-hour stream? I don't know. I've only joked about 24-hour streams. I don't know if I would. I'm too old and get too tired. But maybe. You're bringing back a character for one night only on Saturday? Nice. I don't know about OCRP, but there will probably be a purge. But yeah, thanks for joining my TED Talk. I just wanted to kind of share my story for those of you that didn't know it. Now you understand my story and how I got to this point, and you know, my thoughts on the OCRP news. And yeah, we'll just continue on enjoying our flight, continue on with our variety of games. We've got episode 2 of Dark Pictures Anthology The Devil and Me co-op with Peach this evening, so be sure to join us for that. Good night, Jules. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you being active in the chat and hanging out with us. Glad to actually meet me. Aw, thank you. Nice to meet you as well. But yeah, as far as like my channel, normally I don't plan anything much in advance, but for spooky season, especially since I started so late, I've been having to actually make plans. So let's see here. We already did the quarry. We've done some Texas Chainsaw. We did Demonologist. We're in the midst of The Devil and Me with Peach at the moment. Saturday, we have the OCRP community event for Halloween. Sunday, I think we might be doing spooky season trucking. And then Monday, I'm currently leaving open. Tuesday, I think we're playing Faz with some people. And I haven't planned much beyond that. Oh, Monday might be, I think what we might do, we might either do a movie night or we might do a stream of watching the movie version of The Quarry. We need one big dispatch session before the end. Yeah, I'm hoping, I mean, oh, man. So for those of you who don't know, with the announcement yesterday, basically it's a lot of things are more wide open and lax now. So you're going to be seeing a bunch of new cops and fire rescue people and maybe even dispatchers and OCRP content coming up. So it might get a little chaotic. Might be some interesting times, but we'll definitely give dispatch a shot. Might need it in like small doses, but if I've got Tom there to help keep me sane, as well as some of my OG buddies that dispatched with me, I'm sure we can get through it. Need a lot more movie nights? Hell yeah. Well, the thing is, Couch, I used to do movie nights all the time, and they were popular, and then people just kind of lost interest and stopped showing up, so I stopped doing them. But I mean, I'm down. Also, like, and I know a lot of this is my fault because I'm not good at engaging and I'm a recluse and an introvert and stuff. But like, my Discord is just a freaking ghost town. So if you guys are chatty and extroverts, please join the Discord. Because I won't ignore you. I just I find always the best at like starting conversations. Honestly, like going into this little story time today was a lot for me. It's not really in my character or personality, but I just felt like I needed to. But yeah, like if we get more people active in the Discord and interested and stuff, yeah, we can do movie nights. We can get back into doing like community gaming. A lot of that just fell off recently. But definitely not opposed to it. And yes, there's the Discord. All right, let's see where we're at on the map, shall we? I've been yapping a lot here. We've got to unlink it just so it can show us on the map. Okay, so we're what, about halfway? We're in Tejas. Oh, on this one I don't have the state borders showing. Interesting. I have it on my other map, on the one that you guys can't see. So we're about halfway through Texas, it looks like. And apparently we're over a big city right now. It's down there. Fuck out of here, Couch. You're the most not quiet and boring person ever. My favorite OCRP memory if I could pick one. Oh man. I don't, off the top of my head, there's been so many, but I can't really come up with one. The only thing that I'll say is, I just kind of default to this because it was such a hilarious interaction, is the 911 call that I had with Boat Boy and Jimmy Carroll. Which we did turn that into a video, which I believe is still on the channel. So if you guys haven't seen that and you want to see the old CAD back in the OG dispatching days, you can check that out. I think it's called like Boat Boy and Jimmy Carroll Take Over 911 or something like that. It is so freaking hilarious. Ooh, watch the couch. Lexi's got the power. When I towed Chuck's Ferrari at Yellowjack, oh my gosh. Was that the time where I stacked the freaking tow truck on top of the Ferrari because I didn't know how to use the tow script? Oh my gosh. Literally ran out of air, crying, laughing with that. Oh my gosh. So hilarious. She wouldn't dare. Taxidermy Justin, yep. That was a good time. You were in tears, yeah, me too. I literally ran out of breath. I was laughing so hard. Cause Chuck's just like, what are you doing? All right, so we are leaving the desert part of the United States and we're entering the greenery side of the United States, y'all. Oh, a little blurry there. Let's load in the textures. Okay, looking better. Fleshy Flashy gang, yep. Good old Bucky. I did bring him out recently in the live server. Did I stream that? I can't remember if I streamed it. Hardest you laugh when I crashed short at Sandy and ran down the runway on foot thinking Jeff was only looking at radar before he radiated you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My voice is different now? Oh, so that's because it's a completely different mic. For the first few years that I was putting content out, it was just like a $20, $30 mic that I got off Amazon, but now I actually have a decent mic. When Justin got Officer Ricky arrested. I'm pressing charges. This is unacceptable. Karen would have agreed. Oh, so good, Couch. I'm so glad that you. It's like, yeah, you need an out of jurisdiction unit to respond to this. Don't want a conflict of interest. And then arrested him. So good. Matthew's asking everyone what you're having for lunch. Let us know what you had or what you're planning on having. I'm boring and doing what I did yesterday, which is more spaghetti. But I probably won't eat for another 2 or 3 hours, probably. So let's see, once we get through Texas, we're basically going to cruise the coastline of Louisiana. And then we'll probably, yeah, we'll be over the Gulf of Mexico for a little bit, and then yeah, once we hit Florida, it's gonna be. Once we hit the west coast of Florida, we're gonna be on the arrival. It should be a short flight into Vice City International. Can't wait to see you all there. By the way, I will tell you guys something that I do know for certain is when GTA 6 drops, you will find me on PlayStation 5. So if you're trying to do online with me or anything like that, I think they're probably gonna do cross-platform. They've got to. But on the very off chance that they don't, I'll be on PlayStation until PC drops. And we'll definitely be streaming and whatnot. Welcome back, Joseph. Just running a PS5. Can't wait to see me try and navigate around a new map. Oh my gosh. So for those of you that are more recent viewers, I'm probably the worst person you've ever met when it comes to geography. Like, part of it's too because like I legit have memory issues, like short-term memory issues. So like I just I can't, without a map, I just can't really remember where I was and what turn I took and what, you know, it's bad. It takes me a lot longer than most people to learn geography and maps and stuff. Sometimes it can be entertaining, but more often than not, it's actually pretty frustrating. Might have some meatballs and pasta. There you go. Nice. Yeah, so another fun fact about me, for those of you that didn't already know, I'm vegan. I went vegan in 2016, so I've been vegan for 9 years now. And so, yeah, when I have spaghetti and meatballs, it's impossible meatballs. Or if I have mac and cheese, it's fake mac and cheese. But there's some good stuff out there. I'll just say don't knock it till you try it. You got bologna, cheese, and mayonnaise sandwich. I never could get into bologna. And mayonnaise, maybe in like pasta salad. Or maybe on like a sandwich like mixed with mustard. But I never really got into that. I don't know geography things you don't want to hear from your pilot. Look, the only reason that I can do flight sim is because of this baby right here. I am useless without it. And once again, it loses our little icon. I hope they patch that at some point. It's really frustrating. So as you can see, we're about a little over halfway through the flight here. But yeah, Navigraph's a lifesaver. What did Arnold you say? Only good at geography when the plane is going the wrong way. What does that mean? So yeah, if you guys have any other questions about OCRP or channel content, or I guess stuff about me or history or whatever, feel free to post it. I'm gonna watch the NASCAR race Sunday. They're at Martinsville, yeah? I think I will. But it's another weekend of conflict with F1. So we will probably let's see, the F1 race starts at 2 and the NASCAR race, no. NASCAR race starts at 2, F1 race starts at 4, I believe. Let me pull up my handy dandy F1 TV. Actually, I don't know if it was showing F1 TV yet. Nah, they don't have the schedule. So let me go to Formula 1. Oh, I need to check on my fantasy team. I started a Formula 1 fantasy team. Schedule. Okay, Mexico. The race is, yeah, at 4. So NASCAR at 2, F1 at 4. So that means I probably won't be able to start the F1 race until like 5:30, maybe 6. But yeah, I'll be watching NASCAR first, and then I'll transition over to F1 this upcoming Sunday. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern, there you go. Has OCRP shut down had me thinking of stepping away from GTRP in general? Yeah, it has. There is a chance that when OCRP shuts down that I don't do RP again until GTA 6. I'm definitely going to do it again. But there's a chance that I just kind of take a break. Max is going to win. No reason for me to watch. I mean, AV just spitting straight facts over here. You're banned, but I love you, AV. Jocks, not to be confused with Jock the Fox. Do I like baseball? No, I do not. Okay, I take that back. I'm neutral. I don't care about baseball. Yeah, I don't care about most sports ball. I fell so hard for F1. Freaking love F1. And yeah, NASCAR goes back to 1999, 2000 for me. So that'll always be the thing, but I don't know. The other sports, I don't know. They're sports. Are they just ending the servers? What's up, Foro? Welcome in. By they, who are you referring to? That beautiful scenery. I had a sneaking suspicion, Jacques. But I wasn't sure. Because I've definitely seen, yeah, where the S is silent. So party. OCRP? Yes. Servers will be ending February the 28th, 2026. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I kind of went into the brief history of my story and OCRP, my history with OCRP, and yeah, my thoughts on it shutting down. Definitely gonna miss the people, but yeah, it's bittersweet and got good things ahead, so it's not all bad. But, yep. Again, proudly as the body of a 5-year-old, so I'll be right back. Enjoy our nose view. Vice City International up next. Xander, hello, welcome in, love. I'll be right back. And we're back. Doing better now that you're here, Xander. Another great moment when Chuck would grill me as a cop, accusing me of being drunk. Yeah, he definitely liked to do that. But we've had some good interactions with Riley and Boat Boy. Honestly, I haven't really done Riley as Civ much lately. All right, we are coming up on the coastline. We are leaving Texas here as soon as we get over the water, and we'll be entering Louisiana. Oh, the tow names. Yes, we did have some good tow names. We did. Delumphy, I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in over on Twitch. I think most folks are on the YouTube side at the moment. Look over at Twitch here. Thanks again, Bryce, for the almost 3 years subscribed. 35 months on Twitch. It is wild. All right, I think we're gonna switch to some of our other music. You know what? We'll take this opportunity to thank very important people in my community. You know, obviously, going back to story time here. When I decided to start posting OCRP content and doing the dispatch streams, people were like, yeah, you should just make a community, do a Discord. I resisted, but they pressured me. And yeah, my admin team was born. Sassy Enforcer Ryan. You guys know him as a man named Ryan. If you haven't already, be sure you're subscribed to him. RLG Racing. You guys might know him as Ricky. But yeah. What else we have? Sean. I'm gonna say this just in case he ever sees this to trigger him. Enigmatic78. Oh gosh, he's gonna give me so much shit if he hears that. Is also on my admin team. OG. Sean and I got into OCRP within a day or two of each other as well. Landon was on the admin team. He's no longer on the admin team. And who was one of our other OGs? I think was Sovi. I think Sovi might have been an OG on the admin team. Also no longer part of the community. Lori, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Neil, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, amazing admins that helped me create this community and Discord, even though it's fallen off a lot. Like a lot. Hopefully we can get it more active again. That would make my heart warm. And then later on we had Eliza join us on the admin team. Eliza Betty, you guys probably have seen her in some streams and possibly over with Jacques as well. But absolutely incredible. Love them all. They've been instrumental. And then of course my wonderful mod team. And I know I'm gonna forget people here because we've definitely had mods come and go. But trying to think of like OGs. We had like Royal. Gosh. Liliana. Oh, I'm struggling to remember. But then more modern times, of course, we have peace out Lopez, thanks for chilling with us. Lexi, of course, Archer, Bill Malicious, Castle was one of the OGs as well, I believe. Haven't seen Castle in a while. Hope they're well. Archer. Who else am I forgetting? Oh, Craig. Craig came later. Oh, we need to switch songs. I forgot. J-Storm. How can I forget J-Storm? He wasn't an OG, but definitely has been a very instrumental part in being part of the admin team. We have him to thank for some of our amazing music in the streams. Thank you, J-Storm. I'm playing a song right now, but it's not playing in the Discord. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's try this one instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Castle's a sweetheart. Just Brian was one of our older mods. He actually showed up briefly to the Twitch stream last night. Someone named Bay Area Bugs has been a mod. Huge shout out to Bugs. We become very good friends. Definitely got very close over the past several years. Da, 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 da. Oh, now it wants to play the other song. Weird. Oh, OG Doughboy. Can't forget about him. He's been around for a hot minute as well. That guy's the worst. Just bans everyone. But yeah, I'm very grateful for all the people I've met, all the mods, the admin team, the community as a whole. Yeah, hopefully we'll be onward and upward from here. Sometimes there's lulls, stagnation, but yeah, kind of maybe look at this as an opportunity to refresh. Making sure peace ain't a miss. What's my plan for the rest of the day? So we're gonna stream this, then I'm gonna go probably make some sketty and quote unquote meatballs with some sourdough. And I'll probably just chill out, watch some YouTube, something, maybe Netflix, I don't know. And then we have our stream part 2 of The Devil in Me with Peach this evening, so I hope you guys will tune in for that. Hey Bradley, where's Bugs? If I had to guess, I would say he's sleeping. That would be my educated guess right now. Bugs likes to silently mod. He definitely likes talking shit if I stream Hogwarts, though. And he actually, he came in to talk shit at our most recent Flight Sim stream, actually. But yeah. Talk about another really chill, super cool, very nice guy. That Bay Area Bugs guy. Very grateful for his friendship as well. But yeah, we're just going to continue playing some of the classic songs. Maybe these songs will help us reminisce about some of the good games we've played. We've been playing, we played that Justin song. Now we're doing Riley songs. Oh no. He's timed out a shitload of people, Couch. Don't feel like you're special. Just kidding, kisses. You're special. They stream Hogwarts again? We can stream Hogwarts again. But so grateful for all the experiences. You guys are all amazing. I'm so glad to have you all here. I hope you're doing well, Lori. I haven't seen you in a minute. Every interaction I've had with Lori has always been amazing. Oh, I still do need to finish Red Dead. That is true. Couch wants to be timed out. Doing well. Deputy Amor, stand strong. Okay, let's take a look at where we are in the world. Gulf of Mexico, obviously, but oh yeah, we still got a lot of water to cross. Off to your left is Louisiana. Nope, Video Game Nation, I didn't even know Bugs existed when he was on his hiatus. Yeah, earlier on in the stream, I was saying that I found Jeff first and Civ Ryan and didn't really start following Bugs until later. which is funny, given how close I am to him now. Wow, Couch, shots fired. Shots fired. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we've kind of started and need to kind of circle back to. We need to get back to our roots with some golfing. Red Dead. What else? If Ryan were here, he would probably be listing off a long list. Just like a pro, online. Dispatching Leo every time. Keep it cool, keep it fine. Mortuary assistant? Okay, Lexi, can you ban that RLG guy, possibly? Not trying to listen to his shit. House Flipper? See, I never really got interested in House Flipper. Definitely Hogwarts. We never finished Hogwarts. We've subsequently started another playthrough of that. Oh yeah, Farm Sim. We need to circle back to Farm Sim. And then, of course, our grocery sims, fast food sim, supermarket sim, gas station sim, motel sim. Those are all fun. Oh yeah, we should get back into Outbreak too. Mortuary assistant needs to come back. Does it though? Does it? I don't know about all that. What else? What else? Oh yeah, we got to do more Played Up. We haven't played Among Us in a couple years as well. Here's a Red Dead theme song. I've not tried Police Simulator. I've watched content of it, and it just doesn't interest me for whatever reason. You just got Outbreak? Hi, Lexi. Yeah, I've had it since it launched. It was a little too difficult for me, and going back to my weakness in geography. Yeah. Cowboy, not the horse. I also want to try the Among Us 3D. What's up, Joker? Welcome in. Yes, I agree with you. I've been in a roller coaster of emotions myself. 100%. Huge shout out to J-Storm for getting us all this hilarious and sometimes really good music. Take back to the old days, yes indeedy. course. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Isn't it party? I couldn't agree more. I'll show you a pretty engine too. Right now we're over the Gulf of America, quote unquote. I'm calling it Gulf of Mexico. But yeah, so we've got a little bit of ways to go over the water, and then yeah, we'll hit the coast of Florida, and then we'll be starting our arrival into Vice City International. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Peace out, Video Game Nation. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a smooth landing. Otherwise, I'm sure we'll hear about it. Yep, we're en route to Vice City. Gotta work in an hour. Oof. Move. Sorry, Mike, is 35,000 feet above Florida right now. There it is. Alright. So, I got a new candle yesterday, and I'm really salty. You guys know, like, it's gonna annoy you when candles don't burn properly. And you lose, like, a quarter of your candle because it doesn't burn across the whole thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where it doesn't burn like edge to edge, and then it like creates a crater. I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, I'm gonna light my witch's brew candle. Leyland, hello, welcome. Do I remember when I locked myself in my trunk on OCRP? Yeah, I've done that multiple times. Shit's hilarious. You know a trick? Ooh. Do share, Scarlet. You need to wrap it in tinfoil. Oh. What time will we land? A man named Ryan, you like the fire. Let's see. I don't know where you checked that on a 777. Tom? Is that? No, that's the next waypoint. You like the fire. Reliable, that's his desire. Maybe it'll be under. Maybe under route? No. Oh, right. AV would know too. AV says Prague button. Prague, Prague, Prague. So we will be landing at 1916 Zulu. Keep in mind we have the sim at 2x right now, so that may change once I switch it back to 1x, possibly. Oh, this is an After Dark song. Don't pay attention to the lyrics. Okay, so we're halfway through the Gulf of Mexico. So that tells our waypoint, our destination. Oh, 1941? Is that what it's saying? So, an hour? An hour left of the flight, potentially? Peace out, Couch. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna estimate that we'll be landing within an hour. Maybe sooner, because I'm on 2x. I see you slid in my DM, Scarlett. Thank you. I'll have to check out your pro tip. Okay, what's our next song? Taking us through memory lane here. Deputy Amore's tablet. Emotional support tablet. You guys remember that, right? This song was made just because, my Volantis has 40 minutes remaining. Oh, okay. Okay, so probably about an hour then, because I am gonna stop the speed up. Obviously, we're not gonna 2x all the way to the runway. Damn, Volanta estimates when you're gonna land? Tom has been teaching me so much about Volanta, you guys. I've literally just used it so that you guys have the stream overlay. Tom's like, yeah, I can do this, I can do that. He's been sending me like flight info and plane info and statistics and all these fancy features that I had no idea about. 16x landing, there it is. Oh, this next song is a throwback as well for a character that we have not done in Life Server. Probably someone we should do. Sitting outside enjoying the beautiful weather. Actually, someone asked me what I was doing for the rest of the day. Maybe I'm gonna build a campfire before my stream of peace. So if I do that, if you're in our Discord, I usually post pictures. Something just chimed at us. Should we be concerned? All right, this next song, for those of you that have been around a while, you should know what character this is. Oh, Lori! Lori! You called it. That's hilarious. It's literally a Dottie song.
every night. She says the town's gone to pot, she ain't having it. Spots the trouble and throws a fit. She's the eyes and ears.
Oh yeah, there's also a picture of me in the Discord. Easter egg, if you can find it. Actually, there might be two. But no, I was talking about pictures of the fire that I make. This is one of our Dottie songs. What do you for controls on Flight Sim? So we're using the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, the Thrustmaster throttle quadrants, and the Thrustmaster, I think it's TPM pedals, rudder pedals, I believe. But yeah, the weather is beautiful. The fall colors are amazing. Dottie Sullivan. Oh my gosh, imagine Karen and Dottie together. She is funny. I do need to bring her back out.
Down at the diner where the rumors flow. Dottie's there, always in the know. Her presence warns the wrongdoers.
It's funny, someone brought up the taxidermy Justin earlier. Gosh. Frickin' Boom and Peach. Frickin' freaks. You've not found the Bradley picture in the Discord? It's in there. I think there's two of them. She's a pistol, yep. All right, let's get our next Dottie song queued up here. Kathy, Dottie, and Karen all together. Imagine.
Every noise after dusk, every tire screech. She's on the horn to the San Andreas police.
All right, we need to start planning. Excuse me, our arrival. Oh yeah, she loves to say that the town's gone to pot.
Blames the folks who moved in, new blood's out of place. From her porch,
All right,
every morning,
so
coffee in hand, she'll tell you straight how
we'll do
things got
2000.
out of hand.
Decrease our MCP altitude here.
Dottie Sullivan, a hero in her mind, keeping San Andreas in her grasp, one call at a time. Every little
And
crime
Florence, oh gosh.
the
Oh
definition
my.
of Karen in this small town. Dottie Sullivan,
Oh my, Angelo. The cops would be miserable. Although that's what these new cops need. They need to just experience something ridiculous.
crime she reports with a frown. The definition of a Karen in a small town.
All right, so there's our top of descent. We're about 80 miles out from our top of descent. So we'll probably slow down the sim speed at about 100 miles out. Love the approach from Miami from the west. I think that's the one we're doing. We're landing runway 9.
Woman jury makes her town proud. Local teens try to hide when Dottie comes their way. 'Cause a bike on the sidewalk might just ruin her day. She keeps a notebook full of numbers and names. In the world of Dottie, life's a game with strict claims. Oh, Dottie Sullivan,
Yeah, they would.
a hero in her mind, keeping San Andreas
Oh, and Sadie Joe. this this group is getting worse and worse. Always a good character. Alright, and then we got one of our mini Justin songs. This is the one about him driving recklessly. Club owner by night. We can see land. Leonida, next stop. Vanilla unicorn lights up the desire. Crash and burn, Justin rolls the dice. Alright, we're gonna switch to... We're gonna switch to normal sim rate. Oh, Liberty City International Airport next? Oh no. What's the Liberty City one based off of? Is that JFK or LaGuardia or? Feel alive. All right, what else do we need to do? Decrease MCP altitude. ILS we don't really need to worry about because it does it automatically. All right, so for now we're chilling. Thank you, AV. I appreciate that compliment. Oh, we got someone saying JFK, someone saying LaGuardia. What time are we streaming tonight? Whenever Peach wakes up. Probably no later than 8 Eastern. But if she wakes up early, I would say no earlier than probably 7 Eastern. That would be my best guess. Oh, Newark, according to GTA Wiki. That was the third one I was gonna say. But isn't Newark in New Jersey? Jamie, hello, welcome in. Also, Lexi, if you can ban this Jamie guy. Okay, what song do we have next in our... Going down memory lane here. Another Justin song. Hello, Leonida. What are you dressing up for? What are you dressing up for Halloween? Justin. I might just be in my boxers and put a tie on. A lot of practice to perfect the crowd. There it is. Welcome to Florida. Handcuff me tonight, lost in your eyes. Catch me if you can. Isn't that the Leo uniform? It is now. I'm really disappointed Beyond ATC didn't work for this flight, y'all. Let's try again. Handcuff me tonight, lost in your eyes. You wanna be. It is on the rise. Handcuff me tonight, lost in your eyes. Oh, look at the beautiful turns. So pretty. I have such a wing fetish. Wow, Jamie. I'm gonna remove you from trucking chat. All right, are we in our descent? We are in our descent. I don't know about this song. Let's try this one. Not a fan of this one. Oh, here's a good one. Is it this one or is it? No, not that one. This one. Trucking.
Big red chugging under moon silver glow. Lights flashing where I wanna go.
East to west.
I roll in the night, making time with my baby inside. All in love and
Miami Center United 110 heavy.
engine roars while passion screams.
Down the road, let's find some fun. Okay, we need to start from the toe names list. Yes, it is in the Discord.
Gravel crunches under
Might go for a run after the stream. Nice. I used to love running. I really should get back into it. Okay. Checklist. Let's get our landing weather.
highway romance with a trucker's flair.
Yep. Tow list is available for y'all's viewing in the Discord. All right, Leonida. Excuse me. 1653 Zulu observation, wind 07012. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,000, few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 3.1. It's a scorcher out there. 2.18. Altimeter 3,003. Isn't that what it was in LA too?
Mystery I send in lust craze gaze.
3003. Trucker love drives us insane. Why are you being annoying? There it goes. Okay, now we got that dialed in. Let's zoom in on our map there a little bit. No, Beyond ATC is fucked. All right, I'm just gonna close it out. Screw it. 99 problems, but a winch ain't one. That's a good one. Why are we so far off profile? What the hell is going on with that? So we need to be between at or below flight level 280 and above flight level 210. I don't like the direction that that's going. Why aren't we dropping faster? Do we need drag? Maybe we need drag. Well, worst case, we have to dive for the runway. Wouldn't be the first time we've done that. Put some speed brakes out here. See if that helps us. Throttles are back. Okay, now it's going the right way. So we're just gonna leave the drag out for now. I don't know why it's being kind of... We're off profile, but... Anywho. The classic Fabiano garage, oh for sure. Live stream ATS sometime in the future. Yeah, we were just talking about that. This Sunday. And possibly next Wednesday? Alright, minimums. Vanilla unicorn we love. Dancing in the firelight, heating up the night. Alright, let's get our minimums, please. Probably radio 200, but let's just double check just in case. Oh, we never selected it in here. Vanilla unicorn we love, shaking moves high above, dancing in the firelight, heating up the night. Minimums. Yep, 200 on the radio. Oh, actually 208 on the Barrow as well. Alright, minimums are set. Where try truckers MP? Speed brake extended. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, we're back on profile, so we can drop the speed brake. Okay, got it. Thank you. Unicorn we love, shaking moves high above, dancing in the firelight, heating up the night. All right, let's see how long this runway is. Shall we? Runway 9. It's a 13,000-foot runway. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be all right. We'll do auto brakes 1. Auto brakes 1 is set. Descent profile looks good. Minimums. Okay, are we below 18,000? We're coming up on 18,000. Let's go ahead and grab our landing flaps. We're gonna do flaps 30 on arrival. That'll make our VREF 142 for our VREF. Okay, looking good there. And I need to switch over to other music now. Let's go. There we go. F1 classics. Seatbelt on. Yep, everybody buckle in. Okay, we did that, we did that. Let's go ahead and put our reference point on there. Grab you. And I might not know how to drive a car, but baby, I know how to drive you crazy. Baby, I know you're going insane. Pretending not to. With you, so think of you, dearest me. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not it. All right. So we have our circles. I think so. All right. Profile's good. We need to switch to local pressure. And let's go ahead and put our landing lights on. Might as well put our taxi light on now. Let's see, we did that, we did that, we did that. Plan missed approach. Yeah, we're not going to go missed. Plan our taxi route to parking. I think it's basically going to be turned left at the end. Baby, I know you're going insane. Coming to a pit stop. So dirty. All right, beautiful Florida scenery. I definitely do not, Jamie. I definitely do not. Good for comedic value. Appreciate it, Matthew. We are almost there, y'all. Appreciate you joining us for this flight. Still a little high on profile. Zoom in here a wee bit. All right, before we land, I'm going to run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Been attendantless. Wow, thanks, Lexi. AV never got a snack. All right, be right back, you guys. All the people want to see. Oh snap, there's an airport. We better dive for it. I'm back, by the way. Landing score is higher than, say, 23. You, everyone in chat, 50. Oh, I'm putting it on Lexi. You can't expect the captain to be the flight attendant too. Oh my gosh, are we high on profile again? What the hell is going on? Begging you, please. Speed break's coming out. I got you now. It's too late to turn back. Too late to turn back. Above 8,000. Oh, do we have a route discontinuity? Oh, we never checked our legs. Oh, hell's bells. All the people want to see. So let's put grid in. Begging you, please. Okay, there we go. Nah, AV. I was making sure that the wings were still on the plane, so that's official business. Make it funny for you guys. I got you now. All right, let's stay on profile. Oh, really, Tom? Tom coming in clutch with the fun facts. That airport is supposed to be the biggest, was supposed to be the biggest in the world? Interesting. Yeah, captain stuff. You know, captain stuff. No. All right. Approach checklist. Already did that. Why will this plane not stay on profile? My goodness. Oh, it's correcting itself. Okay. Let's arm the approach. We're at 7,000 feet. Okay, I think we're pretty much set up. I think we're configured. Let's go ahead and zoom in one more notch. So we're about to be turning final here shortly. KT&T. Interesting. All right, we're about, I don't know, 18, 19 miles to fly. And I'll have you guys on the ground. Vice City International, coming right up. You have eyes on it? Paddalicious. Hello, love. Welcome. And with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! Very kind of you. Will we have a landing replay? We will. Speaking of OG people, Pat goes way back with this community. Definitely one of our OGs. Why isn't there a life jacket under your seat? You don't need a life jacket. You'll be fine. Anybody have the runway in sight? Oh, there's the runway. Okay. There's runway 9. All right. Cool. All right, we're 15-mile final. We are on profile. I feel like we're still going a little fast. Doesn't say we need drag. Oh, it just said drag required. So 4,000, 3,000, 3,000 at Gretz. Okay. Speeds should be dropping. We might end up needing some drag, but we'll see. For now, we're on profile. "36 months on Twitch." Pat has been with us for 3 years on Twitch. Thank you, Pat. Kisses. Put some flaps out. All right, gotta focus on our final here, y'all. Before I forget, let's go ahead and set up the recording. All right, we are recording. Put another notch of flaps out. Oh, we need to put gear down. Gear's coming down. Alright, let's go full flaps. What was our VREF again? VREF was 142. Slow her down. Alright, 5 mile final, runways in sight. Flaps are still deploying. Is that full flaps? Yeah, flaps are fully out now. Spriggs with the membership. Thank you, Spriggs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kisses. All right. High controls. Here we go, y'all. Let's get this bird on the ground.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Okay, we got a little low there. Technically, we should be going around right now, but you know, we're fine.
Glide slow.
We're fine. We're fine. Killing the auto throttle.
Approaching minimums.
Sync rate.
Minimums.
Sync rate. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yeah. We're a little low. I get it. We're a little low, okay? It's fine.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my gosh, the float is real. My goodness. Oh gosh, that landing was much worse than our one into Brazil. Yikes. Oh well, it was still a legal landing and it didn't hurt. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. fine. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, reset the auto brake. It could have been worse. Alright, let's go see if we can find a gate to park at. And we'll watch the replay. Shouting in the cockpit. Ah, that's fine. Alright. Excuse me. HC, we're clear to cross the other runway, right? Thank you. Hopefully we can catch a... Oh, there's a parking spot. Stand by. Welcome to Vice City International. Hope you guys enjoy your stay in Leonida. You did miss it. You missed it all, Shannon. I did do the frog's arrival. And Shannon didn't even get to see it. Rip. Oh gosh. Parking brakes, please. Alright, let's watch the replay. Not one of my proudest moments. Tom, what does Volanta say? Was it a good landing? Gotta read. You missed your flight to Leonida, Shannon, so I guess you're gonna be stuck in San Andreas forever. Sorry. Joseph with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Negative 424. Is that good or bad? Shannon got a membership. Angelo got a membership. Courtney got a membership. Jason got a membership. And Lisa all got memberships. Thank you again, Joseph. Very kind of you. Alright, so flaps were fully configured in replay mode. Gears down. Yeah, I was quite emotional earlier, Shannon. I didn't cry. I was teary-eyed when I started the stream, and I was depressed this morning, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. Yeah, we were a little off the markers. It's weird because, like, that Brazil flight that we did was such, like, we had so many issues, but then our landing was, like, freaking almost perfect. And then this one has been a smooth flight, and then we just kind of botched the landing. Yeah, Shannon, I feel ya. Yeah. It's been an emotional roller coaster for me. I definitely have teared up several times in the last 24 hours. They do, probably, AV. It does, Tom. I think I should have gone manual throttles earlier. I'm not as good with throttle management. I think I need more practice with throttle management on final. Especially short final. But here we are, arriving into Vice City, everyone. I appreciate you joining us. Those engines were kicking in. We gained way too much altitude there. And squirty cream. Okay. Nah, you're not overreacting, Shannon. And then here I should have been more in the throttle. Same, Pat, same. We almost touched down perfectly there, and then we just floated. Ugh. It was a smooth landing, though. Bad center line, but we recovered it. I'm gonna blame it on the wind, although I don't think it was that windy. Yesterday was your 2-year anniversary. Well, happy OC anniversary, Lori. Not my worst landing? No, definitely not. Me too, Angelo. Me too. All right, let's back this up and watch the wing view. The best view. What center line? Yeah, we kind of missed. We kind of missed that one. Oh, you're way too kind, Joseph. I've definitely had way better landings. Our last flight sim video was a better landing, much better landing. Gosh, the audio pack is terrible though. That's right, AV. That's right. Solid 6.7. You sure wasn't a solid 6.9, Spriggs? Come on, give me that additional 0.2. So what the hell are we listening to music-wise? Shannon, is this from your home country? You need to get the Boris sound pack? I just want the one that PMDG is going to drop that's going to be free, hopefully. 9.5 out of 100. Damn! Y'all are ruthless. Go. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. About this sport, entertain you on this journey. I don't remember how to tilt my camera. I completely forgot how to tilt my camera. RIP. Well, I guess we're gonna look at this kind of crooked, y'all. It'll be a solid 6.9 if you pull a little harder. All right, let's watch. Maybe there was wind. Did we have a crosswind on final? Almost looks like there was a crosswind. If that's the case, that explains why we missed center line. And the float. There's that landing gear malfunction bullshit it likes to do in the replay mode. Go, go. Go, go. Zero 10 knots. Gosh, why can't I remember the buttons to tilt my camera? That's annoying. Just leave it up to me. Whatever, I guess we're gonna have to do with this. Okay, Shannon, thank you for stopping by. Much love. We'll see you next time. Girl, take you on this journey. I thought it was Q and E too, but no, Q and E is the up and down. Just leave it up to me. Yeah, that looks like there was a crosswind. Shift Q? No. Yeah, I needed some rudder input there. That damn float. Yeah, I didn't rudder it there as much as I should have. One. All right, tower view. So be my rookie, babe. Baby. Tower view. I was thinking Z and C as well. I tried that, it didn't work. Be my rookie, baby. Rookie of the year. Oof. So be my rookie, baby. Well, welcome to Vice City, y'all. Thanks for flying Bradley Air. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk earlier on in the stream. I'm very grateful for all of you. Very blessed to have this community. All right, best part of the flight. And watch our flaps retract. Yes, if you guys haven't already, please join the Discord. Hang out with us. Chat in there. Trying to get it more lively in there. Be sure to check out the Rolls channel if you want to join us for movie nights or if you want to get notified of streams. Thinks he's a pro. Yay, flaps. Normally we would start our APU right now, but you guys are just gonna exit in the dark. It's fine. It's light outside. You guys have lights. We're just gonna kill everything. We're also gonna kill the emergency lights. You guys don't need those either, and you don't need a battery. And just like that, we're warm and dark. Engine's still spooling down. 10-7, 10-42. But yep, if you just recently joined, tune in tonight for part 2 of my scary game playthrough with Peach. That'll be starting somewhere between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I think that's it. You're all thirsty and starving anyway. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Mama Steinhoff, I'm sorry. Hashtag blame Lexi. Anywho. Thank you all. Well, Pat is an honorary mod, so... But he showed up at the end, so yeah. Pat, as everybody gets off the plane, can you like chuck a bag of peanuts in their mouth? And then like spray them with a spray bottle, because apparently they're parched. I think that's good service. Yeah, Pat's got you guys. He'll be all over it for you. Bet you can't wait to fly Bradley Air again. Anywho, on a serious note, yeah, interesting times ahead, new beginnings. We've still got 4 months left of OCRP, so we're gonna make the best of it. Ended on the highest of notes. I hope you guys will join for the ride, and yeah, hopefully I won't be too emotional. But yeah, thank you to everyone. Thanks to fellow admins, all the dev team, the beta testers, the community, and my community here at the RP Sims Dispatch Center. You guys are all amazing. I love you very, very much. And yeah, we'll see you for the stream this evening. Thank y'all again. Much love, kisses. Bye-bye. Take your shit and get out. There it is. Pat's the best flight attendant. He can get out. He can get out. Good to see you again, Lori. Thank you so much for coming. Much love.
Hands on the wheel, but his mind's on the grind. Can't stay in his lane.
See you, Joseph.
all intertwined.
Bye, Ivy.
Crash and burn, Justin rolls the dice. Drives like he's dancing on the edge of ice. Wild nights and neon lights intertwine. He's swerving through life, can't draw the line. Money rolls in, but it can't buy control. Speeding through red lights, he's losing his soul. A sex worker king with a dangerous drive. Pushing the limits just to feel alive. Justin knows the road and the risks he takes. High on the thrill of the moves he makes. Lives fast, loves hard, never looking back. On that endless stretch, chasing what he lacks. Crash and burn, Justin rolls the dice.
See you, 2121.
He's dancing on the edge of ice. Wild nights and neon lights intertwine. He's swerving through life, can't draw the line. Bradley on the highway, chasing storms all night. Lightning rides beside him, tornadoes twist in sight. Fear turns into laughter as he screams, oh bliss. Joy mixed with excitement, danger that's his bliss. Chasing storms in the midnight, riding lightning streams. Taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. Bradley's heart is racing, skies filled with black and gray. Twisters spin around him, problem come what may. Fear fades into wonder, thunder turns to song. In the eye of storms now, that's where he belongs. Chasing storms in the midnight, riding lightning streams. Taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. Bradley's heart is racing, skies filled with black and gray. Twisters spin around you, problem come what may. Fear fades into wonder, thunder turns to song. In the eye of storms now, that's where he belongs. Chasing storms in the midnight, grinding lightning streams. Taken by tornadoes, living his wildest dreams. Living his wildest dreams.
Thanks again for coming, you guys. You're all amazing. I love you. We'll see you next time. Much love, kisses. Bye bye. Mwah. Mwah.